that's very loud. Let's put it there. Alright, that should be fine.
Screamer.
Should probably put this away. Side here. This goes there. Alright. This, what, 2-3 days now since launch? It got really close to like a full lobby. Like we had like more than half a lobby like earlier. I was testing some multiplayer games off stream. And yeah, 100% partially from where I'm getting the frame drops from is mostly because I'm running OBS at the same time as this. Playing this game by itself, the multiplayer games had no issues whatsoever. No frame drops whatsoever. So mega yikes. If only I had 32 RAM, gigs of RAM way back when I made this PC build. I didn't know. Oh damn, is this whatchamacallit? Spectating? Huh. Okay. So you can join in races mid-game. That's new. Oh, maybe it was always been there. I didn't it never occurred before. Although people are leaving already. And they literally just started as well on the first lap. Also, I feel like this might be a bit discombobulating with how quickly they shake. Jesus. The guys are really ruthless during PvP. I swear to God, like during single player, well, maybe they kind of can be if given the opportunity to be quite ruthless. Yikes. But I don't know. I feel like they're especially like crazy in PvP. Oh, the bots are kind of like moving so weirdly. Because, you know, they're bots, so they have to move like in a certain way. Players seem to be moving like fairly normal. Freaking Gabriel. Jesus. So many KGs. This is quite experiencing all this like action like from this point of view. This guy definitely knows how to drive. What the heck are these teams? Actually, I don't understand why, like, you know, it's clearly like set up where it's like either a triple team lobby or a duo team lobby. Why did I say triple? I meant trio. But then sometimes there's some parties randomly have like one extra guy and shit like that. So I don't understand what the hell that's happening. So I wonder if that's even like supposed to happen. Probably not. Because why would they have like a team have more than 2 members at a time when everyone else has 2? And then you got like one random bot that's just fighting all by themselves. Speaking of fighting all by themselves, I mean, I got a bot, but let's see if I get my shit pushed in with these new peeps. Right. Booth my controls over here. Let's see if we get any frame drops today. Surely they'll occur. All right. Oh my god. Might as well go for it. The freaking Gabriel strike, man. I swear. Get out of here. Somehow that actually hit. The hell is that? Shit. Oh, I need to fix my overdrive keybind. Shit. I forgot to do that. There we go. Little love tap. Nothing big. I'll let him have that win, considering that my keybinds are like that. I need to fix that. I totally forgot to fix the overdrive keybind. Still on the arrow keys. Angry theme. It's so wide. Why couldn't it just be 3 teams per row? I mean, I got to win. Yeah, I did. That's why I wasn't really pushing that hard, because I already know. Because I already killed like a whole bunch, so I'm good there. All right, let me fix this. Here we go. Nope. There we go. How you doing, Take Got more games? I saw. I actually somehow I didn't even like went out my way to look for you, for your videos. But your freaking like, what was it? 14 player lobby video came out, and Richu actually recommended it to me. Hilariously enough, the YouTube algorithm actually doing shit. Oh jeez, they put me in front. Yeah, that one got pre-roll, recommended pre-roll to the last List Paradox is a new game? I guess, yeah. Oh, it's the Alvo track. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. But yeah, I really was contemplating when I should make my own video on this game, like a proper video discussing about, you know, the games like stuff about it. Like, you know, like I made like a stream title a long while back where I was like, this is the best game of 2026 already, and no one's gonna buy that. I feel like something along the lines I make a video like that. But I don't know. Part of me kind of just want to play games and not make videos. I guess that's kind of the laziness in me talking. At this point, we're just racing, actually. Maybe if I was driving a slower car, maybe I would be willing to be in the thick of it. But yeah, 3 of us are like so far ahead, and then there's like whoever's like in 4th. I see them on the track. Nobody's like really is a speed car, isn't he? Oh, but so much overdrive on this track costing the SGU? Yeah. But I don't know, I feel like it's kind of cheating. Alright, but yeah, I'll go for it. Hunt that AI Nobu out away, why not? Let's try not to hit a wall now. Oh, I guess I can finally get some kills. Yep. Holy shit. Hope I didn't kill a random teammate. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sure. I'll take that, I guess. I was actually thinking about maybe coming across like people I'm about to lap on the other way around, like, goddamn. That's kind of brutal. Don't know extra points for that? So lab people doesn't count? I wasn't paying attention. I thought that could have worked. But I guess not. So 150. Huh. So I guess lap people doesn't count then. So the game actually actively wants you to slow down in order to stay in the fight. Lap people doesn't count apparently. Huh. Maybe it's to, if I have, I don't know. I'm trying to think like what could be the reason for that not being a thing. Maybe it's to prevent from allowing another team to have easy kills. If someone is like on purposely like lagging behind, maybe. I don't know. That's something new to note. Never really think to test that out until like today. So lap kills does not count. Let's see here. So I'm 150. Yeah, nothing. That's kind of funny. All right, now we know. So like you said, Dekai, you pretty much have to stay behind. You want to like stay in the fight and get points. But apparently lapped kills does not count. Dies. All right, no parry shields, so no shields for me. That means if I'm gonna use my sync up, I pretty much only can use boost. Stop you from getting a super safe front run. You didn't even say 15 points. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the freaking points heads up display didn't like pop up when you get a kill. You're right. Fair enough. So for the next race, I won't be able to use my shields. So that should be fun, right? Surely, considering how bloodthirsty every single driver on the track is, and I don't mean just the players. I just need, if I'm gonna die like many times and I cannot defend myself, I may also just use up my free like 1 sync bar. It means I'll build up entropy that way. 3 rewards. Yep, I finally set it up. So we got like I lost count, like 5, 6. So we got 6 streamer related rewards. Fix the character. All right. We can play the announcer, but no shields though. We might be a bit fucked on that. But then again, I feel like with the announcer, you pretty much want her to be like, you kind of want her to like go, push forward as far as she can. She's not really a defense kind of player, defense kind of like driver. Considering her whole like thing with her skill is like getting like sync build up via like style, and usually you get a lot of style just from boosting, not so much from defending, unless you actually defend yourself, but not just from using shields in general. No shield, but I have to play as Aisha. Instant install, you fail. I mean, I really like made note in that redeem where I cannot use shields, but even if I pick if I'm forced to pick Aisha in any shape or form, that's like the exception. But after that shield, obviously I cannot use any more shields past that. Right. Announcer. And no shields. I need to remember that. Otherwise, I might accidentally activate a shield when, by reflex. Which means if I press that shield button, I need to hold it down for strike. My strike and my shield is the same button. Did you look at details? Yeah. So overdrive will ultimately gives you a shield, so that's an exception as well. The Aisha skill gives you a shield, a free shield, so that also gets an exception. I don't think anything else. Oh, are we on the same track? Oh no, this is the other one. Okay. Whoops! I keep forgetting my arrow keys are no longer the controls. I moved them over to the Forza setup, so that the overlay can pick up the keys. So no shield. We'll try my best. Which means I actually pretty much have to charge through like everybody if I want to get around all the bullshit. Oops. I let go. So that means if I want to dodge like any attack, best to like dodging, like dodging left and right. Well, I kind of killed KG with that anyway. Into the ceiling. Oh, yeah, I dodged that. I cannot use shield to use up like any extra like thing as well. So if I want to use up Sing to get like more entropy, I actually have to like start boosting. This would be very interesting. Christ. Oh my god, bye bye Roshin. That was not even a kill. No more dies, Roshin. Trying my best here. I almost hit the wall there. Let's go. Shit. I'm dragging a piece of car alongside me. I don't know when to use my overdrive. I guess when my same bar is full. Here we go. Ah, I used the overdrive shoot to defend myself, but I sent flying to a wall anyway, so that was a waste. So much of that. What the hell is he doing? By the way, I'm purposely gonna avoid using shortcuts just for funsies. I'll only start using shortcuts if I see someone else using them, or if I notice anyone else using them. Then I'll join the shortcut party. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna avoid shortcuts on purpose, just to make things interesting. That was kind of fun, trying to do a run without shields. Could have been a lot worse. Overdrive also technically has shield, so I guess that's also not allowed. I mean, I made that an exception as well. Like I said before, like when I made those rewards up, I purposely like tried to make it to the point where you can only use like one handicap per run. So that way, like for example, if you were to say like what you use the no shield and no overdrive, that wouldn't apply. Like whichever like got redeemed first, I'll have the handicap first, and then the next handicap will be in the next race. That's how I would set it up. Otherwise, it's gonna turn into some chaos mod bullshit that I would rather not like go through. I would rather not go through the frustration of like the equivalent of like playing a chaos mod for any game. That would be very annoying. It was given for you had to stream Team Wars Race since Abel's PC crashed twice, and then yours also crashed in the end anyways. I saw you were live, yeah, as a backup streamer, but apparently it didn't work out anyway.
Inevitable.
But is there any other redeems? No parachutes. Alright, nothing else. They held on to the end, crashed after the race was over. Well, perfect timing then. What perfect timing then for a game to crash. Speaking of crashing, wow, we haven't. I mean, I don't remember actually the game has crashed on me yet. It has frame drops, sure, but it never had anything worse than that. By the way, before since you guys weren't here before I brought it up, like I was talking about it like before you guys even like popped in chat. So I was doing some multiplayer races like off stream before I started streaming today, and yeah, no frame drops inside. So it's definitely because I had OBS running at the same time. Yikes! Freaking squeezed in the wall there. But yeah, it's because I have OBS running at the same time as this game. That's apparently the whole reason why I have frame drops like at all. Just too heavy, it seems, having both of these applications up and running at the same time. Let's see, this guy gonna take the shortcut? Nah. All right, we'll stay out. We'll stay shortcutless. He tried to kill me, I think. Oh, he tried to push me into the wall. Honestly, I do kind of like how Mr. A's car drives, low-key. It's like a good balance. It's kind of like Briscoe's, but somehow a little bit more like, you know, more willing to actually like go around the corner. If that makes sense. Which I guess you would need this kind of like handling characteristic if you're gonna drive a car that could explode when you're over boosted. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't notice, on screen I finally like added the overlay from Forza over to this game. Since I'm gonna be running this game semi-regularly, hopefully, as a stream game, I may as well have the overlay so you guys can see my freaking actions. You can see my freaking fingers like do the work. So you can see what the hell is going on. Because one thing so I was looking at a few videos of Screamer. Well, I say a few. It was mainly because it was mainly through I Suck at Driving's videos. Who's making videos on the game right now, showcasing different cars and stuff. And he uses a keyboard, and someone in the comment section like randomly point out that they kind of want to see like the controls like happening, because they kind of want to see what is going on in order to make, you know, the car on the screen do the things that it does. So that's why I come to thought that maybe I should have an overlay so that you guys can also see what the hell I'm doing as well. I feel like this is the kind of game that kind of needs that anyway. Not that different from the fighting game. Some fighting game like streamers kind of do that as well.
Taste your fear.
Honestly, I'm not even like pushing really hard. Even though I'm sure I'm boosting, sure. But look at the distance between me and second. I'm barely kind of trying here. I guess I'm just too good. As smug as that sounds, but I guess these people are not super experienced with the game yet. I think they just jumped into multiplayer fairly early. They didn't like finish the story mode, I feel. Or maybe they have, I don't know. Maybe they need more practice. More time with the game, so to speak. Not like I already have 60 hours on the game already. Peer-to-peer connections can cause extra load. Is this what this is? Is this what is this the kind of connection system we're dealing with here? Peer-to-peer? We had a not great experience with peer-to-peer connections, but it's mainly because of freaking GTA Online. I never really thought about that. You know, we play GTA Online a lot, get like with 10-20 FPS just from being a solo lobby. I mean, GTA Online is fine. I think GTA running GTA I should say streaming GTA Online is perfectly fine. But I think it's partially because that game is like how old now? Like roughly 13 years old now. Didn't it launch as like 2013 technically? So it's like 13 years old now. It's a fairly old game. So that game is, technically speaking, is in comparison to this, as weird as that sounds, GTA Online is more lighter on the load than this game. You don't think it's running on dedicated servers? Huh. I mean, I never really gave a thought about that until like literally just now, since you brought it up. So was it even like mentioned anywhere how the like the servers work? Like, where did you get that information from, or did you like just presume, or you you figured it out already? Because I never really think to look into like how the multiplayer works by itself, because it was never like brought up anywhere. Is it an educated guess? Fair enough. If you tell me it's peer-to-peer, I would believe you. I guess it would make sense, right? Like, I don't know, actually. Maybe that's why the freaking, like, all the collision detection and shit is kind of wonky all over the place. There you go. Someone's doing it. Alright, relax, relax. Jesus Christ, oh my god. That was a close dodge, close shave to the apex. Freaking Gabriel and his strike. Gabriel's strike is actually really scary. It's actually kind of scary how fast he goes and how like long it is. Like, it's not as long, not much that longer than the normal strike, but definitely makes a slight difference to how you should like handle that freaking thing. That Risco is going crazy, speaking of which. Jesus Christ. I have no more automatic shield now, so I have to parry my own like attacks now. Someone's still making car noises over there. Yeah, I'm not even trying, honestly. Also, speaking of another character that like takes forever to build, their freaking like overdrive. Aisha takes a while. I may as well, for safety. Freaking overdrive needs to go right behind us. No chase cam, yikes. Alright, so next race is gonna be hood cam then. That'll be a sight, wouldn't it? God, I love this game so much. Like, I fucked so mega hard with the vibes this game does. And on top of all the how the mechanics and how this game plays, I kind of find it hard for me to like drop this game, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe it's too early, even though I already put in freaking 60 hours worth of gameplay into this game. I know, I feel like I could play this like for a very, very long time, I think. I mean, hell, we've been streaming nothing but Screamer for like the past 6 days. I feel like I could almost go for like a full week streak at this point, just playing this game. Like, I don't even like, I don't even think about GTA Online anymore until literally just now where we're talking about peer-to-peer stuff. And usually I never fuck so heavy with like anything multiplayer related either, so. And here we are like playing a shit ton of multiplayer in a new arcade game that's actually legitimately fun. Like, isn't that kind of crazy? At least from my perspective. Wrong button. Here we go. This is a sight. Oh god, the frame drops are slightly happening now. Astral Drifter. Holy shit. Ugh. That guy really thought about it, whether he wants to go for the shortcut. Car noises? Maybe on the last lap. Oh right, free strike. I should do that. Let's go. But we're going so fast, the strike is actually not really that useful. This is a really quite a speedy track. And we're not exactly a speedy car. Oh shit, speaking of which. Use us on my sink. I guess you should try our best and drift everywhere. Let's can get a free strike from it. Oh, incoming freaking overdrive. Yep, they freaking chased me down. It's fine. Overdrive with a hood cam. Sure. Push me into the wall. I was hoping I can get by with without killing either of them, but fuck's sake. That was a bit of a waste, not gonna lie. By the way, this hood that's like vibrating over here really gives me like old arcade vibes. Like watching the hood like vibrate like this so violently takes me back to like Daytona, USA. Am I the only one that thinks that? I pressed the wrong button. Fucking car noises. I'm not one to spam annoying noises. Like, I rather let someone else do the annoying stuff. Fucking big dirt energy over there. Oh, I actually shielded that. Holy shit. My shield was still on when I got hit. That wasn't so bad for a hood cam race. That was really kind of fun, low key. That's why I wasn't so opposed to doing a race in the hood cam. That's why I made that like a redeem. It's actually low key like kind of fun, especially you know once you've like once you absolutely get to grips with how like cars handle in this game. It's just more ways to have fun, really. Like people initially saw the cam, obviously like they were at the point where they weren't 100% sure like how the how to, you know, accept the handling and shit like that. But me, now that I've kind of know how to more or less drive in this game, hood cam is pretty good. Hood and bumper cam are totally playable. Yeah. More card noises. Maybe next time we play Hina. But my god, I mean, if you're asking for it, sure. Next time the randomizer gives us Hina, we'll do more car noises. Since you asked for it. But my god. I just need to remember which button it is and, you know, not press the wrong one. Make it a points redeem. Really? I feel like that's a little too far.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh wow, announcer again? Sure. So the biggest issue with the announcer is like Kara, right? So her whole thing is style, and on top of that, like you want to not hit walls with her car. But the thing is though, her car is so big, it's so long. It is kind of challenging to keep this freaking thing off the freaking walls. And it's not the grippiest thing in the world either. Oh god, I'm driving the announcer on this track as well. Yikes. Ever seen a muscle car take on the 2G? Ooh, my bumper. Shit. Yikes. It's so sketchy. Oh my god. I heard double Hiroshi's there. Hear all the death and explosions behind me. Ah, damn it. Honestly, don't know when to use my strike on this. That wasn't me. Ah, missed. Oh, Jesus. Yikes. And that didn't kill. That's very annoying. I'm not gonna get overdrive for sure on this track anyway. May as well use it for a quick boost out. Fuck you, Dirk. Alright, that was a race, I guess. Had to spam voice lines the whole race long. Ugh. The only voice line I'd be willing to spam is Mr. A's "Get Angry" voice line. Everything else is kind of like a bit much. After all, I'm only doing this for the viewers' benefit, mainly. Oh, right, I forgot we're a team race. Whoops. Oh, I didn't realize it was a team race. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I definitely should have went for more kills in that race. Oh well. If I was aware of that, maybe it wasn't so bad to use the announcer. Should went for more kills. Me and one left. If this guy leaves, we're gonna requeue to a new lobby.
Ziel anvisiert.
God, it's definitely gonna take a while to like get the mastery achievements for all the characters. I feel like the longest one that's going to like take the skill that's gonna take the longest to master is freaking Aisha, because her skill like the mastery requires her to use up her auto shield, and as far as I'm aware, that shield never comes back during a race. So once you use up that one shield, that's one like turn. So you basically do like a skill like per race, and that's gonna take forever. And I think you need to do like 50 times. I think. Maybe I need to read the achievement again, but I feel like she's definitely gonna take a while to master. I'm definitely gonna get 100% achievements for this game, for goddamn sure. I love this game so much. What a mess. Wow, that was close. How did he miss me? Of course he hits. She hits me. Sorry, Lavinia. Freaking KG. Oh! Rip Hina, I guess. Those random bullshit, like, things that happens with the collision. Oh my goodness. Do you see that? That was another Hina. I just did like side flips. Slight tap. Fuck you, Frederick. Sorry, Lavinia. Get out of here. Wee. We've been live for an hour. Kind of surprising. We haven't like got any severe frame drops yet. Now, I probably might have jinxed myself with that, but I mean we've driven a few space tracks so far, like live, and we didn't get completely like destroyed frame wise so far. So maybe I finally like got something working, I guess. So I guess that's good. In case anyone's not aware, they didn't see the stream title, so I personally like made the stream title like relating to the fact that every time I like try to stream this game while playing PvP, the game kind of takes a shit, but partially because of OBS. It's mostly OBS's fault. But yeah, so far the game hasn't like completely tanked in terms of performance ever since we started stream today. But yeah, it's definitely a thing that where so yeah, as I mentioned before, I've done some PvP races like off stream before I started today, and no frame drops whatsoever. So definitely is a load issue. But hey, since we're kind of like playing alright so far, maybe it's not so much of a big deal anymore. Hopefully. I might eat my words later. Maybe once we get like a few more hours into this. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna go on way too long. Maybe because we've been like streaming up to like 6, 7, 8 hours the past few times. So maybe I might cut an hour out, maybe 5. We'll call it. Unless, you know, we get like a really active lobby going that continues on past that point, so no promises. Damn it. Didn't use my shield in time. Fuck you. Get some interest back, baby. Damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. In particular. Get out of here. This card looks so nice in this dark red. Oh, I squished them into the wall. Trying really hard not to hit my teammate. Now, never mind. So much for that. Yikes. Hey, I hit Lavinia. That actually worked out. Ah, good. Seven KOs. Net Oni. Could have won that if we had a higher position. I can't. Just the idea of me spamming voice lines is just kind of... I don't know. In my opinion, that feels kind of cringe to me. When I'm doing it. I don't mind letting anyone else spam voice lines, but... when I do it, I cringe inside really hard.
Don't mess with me.
Roshin time. I opened up the shortcut. It. Damn it. What? Lame. There we go. Need to not rush. You do not want to rush whatsoever. Sorry. Damn it. Couldn't get out of the way in time. I was trying to decide what the fuck, where the fuck freaking that guy was. Out of the way, Keiji. Damn it. Popping out at 270. Fuck you. That's one way to kill Overdriver. Punch them into the wall with your parry. Turn around again. Really do not want the boost in here. The bounce back is not ideal. Damn it. Japanese character? Italian? Lavinia it is. Who was it that said she was Spanish? Like, I got confused. I thought people were saying that she was Spanish. Was I thinking of someone else that we thought was Spanish? Typo? Okay. So you're the one that you're the reason why I was technically it's not racist, is it? No. I was just ignorant. Because I don't know my languages clearly. Wrote Spanish when you were speaking Italian? I mean I was gonna say like who wouldn't have done that in like once in their lives, confusing Spanish for Italian. I wish like on the character screen they would give us the flags. That would be kind of nice. Like actually like a Street Fighters thing where, you know, all the characters like come from different like parts of the world, like a whole like worldwide thing. I feel like that would be nice. Although maybe slightly be a bit redundant for a few characters. Like how many Japanese characters have in this game? Like 6 full like number of Japanese characters. So they're all gonna be Japanese flags. This is kind of anime anyway, so. Yeah, no frame drops here. Every time we do a moon track, I keep saying moon. It's actually just a space station. But yeah, usually these space station tracks that like drop massive frames when we are streaming this and playing PvP. We got a few slight lags here and there. But on the whole, it's like, yeah, no problem here. Jesus Christ. You know, both a skill issue? Fair enough. Somehow I hit that perfect boost. Damn it. I was going for Dirk. Close race. If I defended that one attack, I think we could have gotten it. But I wasn't ready. She really went for me. GG's. Was that 5 laps? 5 laps like went by like in no time at all. Maybe I should shorten the redeem timer for the redeems, because I made it up to 9 just in case people were spamming it like one after the other. But that's under the assumption that people actually, you know, buy the redeems. I had them at like, I think it's 9 or 8 minutes, so maybe I should shorten them to like maybe 5. That should be like the length of like a full race. Keeps giving me hope. Oh, this goddamn track again. Back. Alright. After we literally just played it earlier.
Like a shooting star.
All the smoke. They left the match. Fair enough. I think they crashed into the fork between the main road and the freaking shortcut. And I guess they just had enough. Salt? I thought it was Salt. It's just, you know, someone who like, they crashed on a track and they can't be bothered to finish it. I've seen that happen before. All the time. And not just in this game. We could use a new lobby anyway. We need more people. Let's see if I can join a race in progress so I can like spectate like earlier. Nah. New lobby. Rainy Retreat. Ah, yes. That track. Hey, Frederick time. I still can't believe they made a livery reference to freaking Red Line. They're so base for that. More people need to watch that movie. Just for the spectacle. And the animation.
Like a shooting star.
All the death and explosion behind me. Definitely something for the ears. Depot. Aha! Did it again. Brake check once again for the win. That really is like a very good keep away for people when you're getting attacked by overdrive. You just literally just brake check them if you're absolutely sure they're right behind you. Might be a bit of a dickish way to do like a real brake check in real life. No one likes to get brake checked, but I feel like in this game you may as well do what you can, right, to stay alive or fight back. Especially if you're targeted by a goddamn overdriver. Damn it. Thank God I have my shield on. Get out of here. Someone like, thinking of like YouTube videos about this game, right? So other comments I saw when I saw those videos from I Suck at Driving, people are saying that they just watching the gameplay footage from, you know, for the comfort of their homes, just watching on YouTube. So they say that just from looking at the video, the sensor speed is like really bad, and I won't lie, it's not exactly the fastest game in the world, but I feel like the pace that this game sets for you is already pretty decent already. Like, I feel like if this game was any faster, it might be too much. But for some reason, people are kind of obsessed to the point where they want a very, very strong sense of speed. And I don't know, I guess I'm not getting it from this. I don't know why. Oh, I wonder even how can you even like fix that? More motion blur? Fuck no. Apparently people hate motion blur. All my homies hate motion blur. It looks fine to you? How will faster even look? I don't know. Faster than this? Just this but faster, I guess is what they want. Little love tap. Love you, Roshin. But yeah, I mean, I guess I just want this game to be like I guess it's like what it is now, but just faster. Whatever that means. Maybe like up the speed while also making the cars like lighter so it can actually handle the speed, something like that. I guess like I feel like the comparison that I always like do is like to like Burnout, like OG Burnout. I mean, the last Burnout game, Burnout Paradise, also had a very, very good sense of speed as well. But I don't know. I feel like I think people are just like I feel like they don't know what they're talking about. Like they probably wouldn't know what something looks faster if you were to like tell them like, look, I made this new game. Look at the sense of speed, and they're like, it still looks too slow. Like, what the fuck more do you want? I feel like those kind of people are exactly those kind of people who are like, they don't know what the hell they actually want when they actually get it. I mean, they do. I mean, they think they know what they want, but they actually don't. And when someone says, "Oh, I did this, I made this for you. Surely this is like better, or this is what you wanted, right?" And they're like, "Nah, it's still not good enough." Those are the kind of people that are kind of like very annoying. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it would be more fun for some people if the game was like less heavy, the cars drove less heavy, and maybe a little bit faster. Sure, it would be nicer, but as it is, it's already kind of alright. Like, it's decent already enough. But apparently people want more. Holy shit. Alright. Random, like, more, like, new people coming in.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Gabriel time. It's such a whole different vibe when you play as the one of the Anaconda Core people. Their music is so intimidating. It really is. It gives a different, completely different vibe when you hear that. I should use my shield. I had 2 bars there. Ah, slow down. Damn it! I knew she had a shield. Someone's definitely using the shortcut.
Gezet, hopeloos!
Woo! I died too many times at the beginning, so definitely got held back there. And also because of someone's been using the shortcut. I did say once I realize someone's using the shortcut, I will not hesitate to use a shortcut myself. That guy, like when I was doing my overdrive, that guy was trying so hard to get away from me, and in the end he still get hit anyway after I used my strike, because he probably burned up all of his sync and all of whatever he got in order to keep away from me, when he could have just like relaxed me and just let me pass. All that for nothing. Christoph Kramer. Is that Kramer or Kramer? We play Roshin so many times. Give me something else. I play KG off stream, but sure. Mizuchi ZRR respect. Oh, right. Oops. This freaking track. This is gonna be a mess, I can already tell. Look at all the pieces flying everywhere now. I should have taken the shortcut. I'm an idiot. I get nervous sometimes when I get those warning arrows. I just need my overdrive. Come on. I did that by accident. Oh well. Wasted overdrive. Damn it. I couldn't defend in time. Lucky bastard. I should have just shielded from the start. Lucky. I should have shielded when I went to the corner. I was waiting for the yellow, but I guess it was too close. GG's. That went downhill the moment I accidentally activated my overdrive too early. I was waiting for the bar to activate, but I guess I was tapping both buttons at the point that I just activated the keybind. Oops. Oh well. Because I was tapping the accelerator and like waiting for the active shift to come in, so that just popped. Whoops. That was a goddamn waste. Could have had it, but I fucked up. Skill issue. Wow, people are leaving. Maybe a new lobby is in order already. unless a big pile of people like join in this one.
Inevitable.
Sure, why not? It seems pretty healthy. The weekend help? I guess it does. I mean, we were close to having like full lobby like when I was testing off stream, yeah. It was like around 12 at least, if not 14.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Did no one take the shortcut? I don't really need the boost right now. This car is pretty good by itself, honestly. Alright. That was that was something. Weak. Wee. Going this way then. Weak.
Final lap.
Weak.
Is that your best?
That was a wacky race. Guys tried so many times to try to kill me, but then again, they've been using their strikes in order to like get around the track quickly. And I don't really have a strike to use to get around. If I was like trying to build up like entropy through my heat, I wouldn't have lasted as long as I did. No way in hell. You know, I probably won't actually last very long in ranked, because now I'm thinking about it. Because if people are going to try be using strats like using strikes to get all over the place, which is something I wouldn't really go out of my way to do. Although it is kind of character specific as well. Like the only reason why that guy in first place used Gabriel is because his strike was so powerful. He can easily get around like pretty quickly around this friggin' track, just with his strikes.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
Break check your ass.
C'est parti.
Way back. Still got one lap to go. I almost like did the thing where I thought I'm on the last lap already.
Final lap.
Booger. Booger. Frederick loves his burgers. Whee! Shield will definitely come in clutch, and like, if you can get a hand on like time when to use your shield, honestly, that's actually like very like good. And of course, that really relies on the fact that maybe assuming that whoever is like potentially trying to target you actually are gonna hit you, because they could as easily like maybe not even bother to hit you. But for the most part, your run the mill player couldn't help themselves to try and go for a shot. Freaking Ninehawk, I think they literally slowed down to try and get a shot at me, and then I just shielded and brake checked them. Oh god, everyone left. Was playing online for a bit. You've been playing around with faking out strikes, yeah. Work pretty well on people. Yeah, exactly. You really got the I don't know when it will happen. I'm sure it will, but I don't know how long it'll take. But at some point, people are gonna be like, I guess it really depends. Like, maybe there are some people who can't help themselves but be like pretty proactive in trying to like get away, or either like boost all the time or attack all the time. I feel like people who are like actually have like a defense plan. I feel like they're people who can like play defensively are a little bit more rarer. People just can't help themselves to an easy kill, or you know, if they could, they would definitely go for a kill. So I feel like in my case, I'm more than comfortable to like, yeah, like as you call it, Dekai, just bait them for a strike and just get a freaking shield ready. And sometimes if they are directly like behind you, if they really are, fucking stomp on the brakes. More than once I've done that like several times since we've been playing multiplayer. Definitely a strategy. Yo, man figuring out strike as in trying out behind somebody and getting the shield. Oh, and then the shield time run out. Actually strike. Yeah. I definitely had a shot at one of those once before. I think it's when I was that one race where I was playing as Gabrielle. One guy was running so hard to try and get away from my overdrive, and then they finally got away, and my overdrive ran out. But I suspect they used up all of their sync and their entropy, and I'm like, fuck it, and I just went straight for him with my strike and got him. So that was a moment. Wow, seems pretty dead now, huh? Well, I guess I'm just unlucky. I guess faking out strike is a strat. Never really think about that. Although I don't proactively use strike anyway, unless I'm like lining up an actual shot. And usually it's always an easy shot anyway. Is the more difficult shots is like, I feel like maybe 45% I might hit. The 55% though, more than likely I'll just straight up miss. Oh, I missed like Wario.
Don't mess with me.
God, I feel like
Don't mess with me.
the game really wants me to play as Roshin. Oh, whatever, play as Roshin. Oh, no, mind, they left anyway. So much for the weekend helping out the populated lobbies, huh? But yeah, as I was saying, yeah. Actually, I got nothing more to say, to be fair, so we'll just leave it at that. You're done for a bit, we'll play again later. Depends how later that is. We're at 2 hours stream time. I think we will... I did say like around 5 hours, maybe we'll call it. So we'll probably go for another 3 hours at least. Probably? Alright. Whenever that will be. Short. I mean, we shall see. Like, once we get near to the 5 hour mark, we shall see how active the multiplayer like becomes. If it becomes like, obviously like a lot more active, then damn sure I'll keep on chucking. Team race? No team race. Usually, like, I feel like when there's like more people in the lobby, I feel like the game is more like couldn't help themselves but make a team race for some reason. Finally, we get to play as Dirk, excuse me. I don't know where Kirk came from. I guess I got Star Trek on the mind. Captain Kirk, Captain Dirk. Imagine him leading a freaking Enterprise. No one would survive his freaking like wrath when someone like does something stupid. Oh god, what button was that again? Oh my god. There you go. Oops. Red Shepherd vibes? Yeah. 100%. Jesus Christ.
You're pathetic.
That was a trade-off. First place it has a gigantic lead. Is there another shortcut I don't know about? We don't know why they got normal races when you can pick both member and leader cores that have been especially front run heavy for you. Is just a leader difference? Really? Cannot be that big of a difference. $45 a lap? Meh. That's why it looks like a race, a clean run, and then you're that far behind makes no sense. Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe, I don't know. Like, that's actually the first time I've ever seen like that, having that big of a difference between, like, as far as I'm aware, there's no other shortcuts on this track, so who knows what they've been doing. Like, I feel like actually maybe I have a sneaking suspicion maybe they are. I have an idea of what they could be doing. My theory could be wrong, but maybe between those three Ritzicos that were in the lead, they may be trading positions between each other, and they just ran with it because they can build like non-stop boosts from each other instead of killing each other. I feel like that's probably what happened there. That's my assumption. How am I enjoying the controls of the gameplay? I'm thinking of picking this up. I love it. It's very challenging if you're not used to the kind of physics. Use like essentially two different sets of control schemes like at the same time. So like if you're controlling, you got your twin sticks. On my computer keyboard, I have like two like ways to like make the car turn. But is once you get it down, and once you like, you know, finally get in tune with how the game works, it's very, very satisfying. It's not that different from like the other game that had twin stick controls, a little indie game known as Initial Drift. But yeah, once you get down to it, if you're willing to like, you know, learn how the game works, and you know, get better at the game, learn how like get better at all the mechanics the game has to offer. Yikes. It's very fun, for sure, like 100%. Maybe not 60 euros worth. I would prefer it to be a little bit cheaper, but I already played the game this long, and I'm like, yeah, I think I got my money's worth paying like full price for Digital Deluxe Edition. I played this game like 3 days early. Totally worth it. 100%. But if the price turns you off, then, I mean, if you're willing, you can go ahead and wait for it to become cheaper, I guess. No harm in doing that. Yep, I saw that coming. I literally was looking at her and she did it. I feel like Roshin actually would be hard to defend against or like to parry, because I mean, even though her strike has that charge up thing, hers actually might be the shortest out of everyone, especially considering that she only used one charge to strike. So, I wonder. You like dying, chat? That was not me. I cannot build up my freaking interest rate because I keep using my shield. I need to actually get some kills to get my freaking interest back. Here we go. Fuck you, Frederick. Get out of here. There's my interest. Now I can finally get into the race. Damn, they use overdrive at the right time. Lucky.
No,
Get out of here.
no. No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Charmant.
Oh, this might be a very tough part of the track to not hit a wall. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Had to do it.
Adieu.
Get out of here, Aisha.
Dead now.
Oh, that's a nice kill from Trill Wilkins. Can't read that name.
Adieu. Campa luego.
Alright, they already finished a lap ahead. That's kind of sus, actually. That's kind of questionable. Can build my interest rate. Oh, was that the last lap? I thought that was like another lap ahead. What the hell? That's weird. 3 routes goes fight in front fighting for position. We get like constant supply of sync. Do you know how much shortcut does this start on track? Oh, I forgot about the shortcut. I'm an idiot. I forgot about this track. The shortcut on this track. I went full like around. That 4-5, yeah. So I finished on the 4th lap. That's hilarious. Like I had no idea they even like went around. Let's see. 52 seconds compared to my. Well, I got 52. Yeah. Cheevers goes, yeah, this is BS, yeah. Yarn chain just custom boosting? Yeah. Someone finally cracked the code. I feel like this is the equivalent of like, you know how in like, fuck, what's that thing that happens in Fortnite where usually people like, there's a thing in Fortnite like during COM where they try to like prolong a game long enough to the point where people you just outlast literally everyone by constantly out healing literally everyone and stuff like that. I feel like it's kind of the same thing already. Okay, as you get more speed bursts, you can catch up to the leaders better.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
I mean, I'm not a proactive, like, outright, like, striker. I'm not a proactive striker, so I don't go out of my way to, like, try and kill unless I absolutely have to. Also, because I keep missing my shots every so often, so... For the most part, I'd rather be a defender than a freaking attacker. Oops. Wrong control. Ping-ponging everywhere. Jesus Christ. People really want to go for the shortcut. That's hilarious. Hopolos. There's the beeping noise again. I wonder if the car dude like had enough of all the ping ponging, that's why they left. I'm not even gonna bother with the shortcut, screw it. Whoa, okay. That was a lot. Somehow I killed that other Gabriel with just hitting him at the end of my street, at the end of my strike. He's just on this track, but the beeping never happens all the time though. We just raced on this track not that long ago with hood cam, and there was no beeping, so it's kind of random. Alright, yeah, everyone's taking the shortcut. I guess I should have taken the shortcut from the start. Explosions in the distance. Damn. I was on the wall. Hopolos. I'm gonna save this overdrive to the end. Maybe when I get into that shortcut. Get out of here. That was good. I guess I should have just ran away. I should have just taken the second place. I thought I'd try my shot, and I had many shots. That's hilarious. GG's. Good parrying. I was trying to find the precise moment to actually like go for it, but it didn't come. It didn't come through. The window is like very, very tiny. GG's. I killed him only on the player's end. I know, I know. P2P, am I right? That was fun. You're saying from a game mechanic standpoint? It really depends. Not all the time. Didn't get anything for the KO? Yeah. Not a sign of P2P connection? Yep, pretty much. Sound check. Thank you so much. I didn't see that in time. Thank you. Cooler run out of sync. Yeah, you're right. Because every time I hit her, she gets her sync back. So you're right. I could just like stay behind. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Did I compare this to Need for Speed controls? Oh, you curious as well? Need for Speed is just brake to drift. And the handling on Need for Speed is kind of all over the place when it comes to how you try to like, you know, make sense of it. But I mean, no, there's nothing like Need for Speed controls whatsoever. Maybe when it comes to like when the cars are like the more grippier cars like Akane or Lavinia, maybe there's like a big comparison in Need for Speed when it comes to like grip driving. But no, beyond that, the drifting in Need for Speed is just like brake to drift, and it's nothing like this. No, at least in this game, you can actually like make minute changes to how you want to like take a corner as opposed to that game. Or just passing those race anyways. Yeah, I know, but I was really, I guess at that moment I saw blood. I was kind of channeling Dirk a little bit in that moment, which is funny because I was Gabriel. All right, turn around. Need to remind myself I'm in Ritsuko. It has been a while since I've driven Ritsuko. Oh, Jesus. Someone driving Mr. A is very brave on this track. Especially if actually gonna try and get like as much cheese as I can. Yeah, I hear him exploding all the time now. Actually, I cannot run away like this. Cause otherwise I won't be able to build as much. I can't be able to build height. Get more sync. Try my absolute damnness to not hit the walls. Will I have enough time to build up another overdrive? I don't think so. I hear lots of dying behind me. Wait, we actually got a win. You'll get tons of sing on the track. Sing ball already full them out. Yeah, instantly. Darian McCrea, excuse me, that's your name. So if you're still here, by the way, that's also another thing when it comes to playing this game as well. Like, maybe you won't do it as much during single player, but in multiplayer, you really need to think on the spot on how you want to, like, you know, react to like all the things that's happening around you. Like, you can try to like run away with the wind so you can boost, or in the moment maybe you want to kill somebody so you go strike, or you defend yourself. It's really like in the moment action. So it's stuff like that that really like gets you really going with this kind of game. Like, there is a true fear where you're like, maybe there will be a point where you play this game so much you probably get bored of it. But I don't know. I feel like at least on the PvP side, maybe in single player, maybe you might, once you absolutely experience everything that you wanted to see, maybe then you'd be tired of it. But I feel like on the PvP side, if you don't mind PvP, of course, you know, getting destroyed by other people. With all that being said, it definitely is providing a kind of experience that's kind of different. Like, you would think this might be comparable to stuff like maybe Mario Kart or, dare I say, Sonic Cross Worlds. But I don't know. I mean, I never played those two games myself, so I can't make a unbiased comparison, obviously. But if I were to compare this to any game of any time, was basically is Blur, which basically was an old, slightly older, like basically like a Mario Kart clone, but the car, you actually use like licensed cars, like real cars, and the driving is like a lot more like, you know, not complete, like not exactly like a kart racer, but actually like driving with like actual physics and stuff like that. So this is definitely an experience that maybe would be worth to at least experience for sure. Too much of a clean racer for this game? Yeah, for real. I try my best to be a clean racer. Like, this game actually, you know, every so often tries to promote, encourage you to drive clean, especially with the freaking overdrive mechanic.
Like a shooting star.
But yeah, there you go. He didn't finish his line. He didn't say energy.
Cocky bastards! Action! Fight me! I dare you!
I can't remember which button was it that he laughs. He has a button that makes him laugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, yep. Another one of those. Surely they'll take the shortcut, right? Oh yeah, 100% they're taking the shortcut. Mind if I join? Sorry. Get away. Whoops. Yeah, everyone squeezed into the alleyway. Why the hell not? Everyone squeezed into the tiny ass straight line. What the fuck not? Ah, missed. I was. Oh, we got Max. Holy shit. He didn't take the shortcut. Rip. Well, I guess he's fast enough. If he stopped crashing into walls, that is. That was good timing from me. He tried to go for me. That was hilarious. Both of us went to the wall. Oh god, they did the thing. Shit. Went too hot there. Alright. Maybe the key is not to use the nitro at the start of the shortcut, because the way the shortcut like twists would fuck up your boost line.
Final lap.
You keep telling her that I'm too nice. Hey, I don't like being a dick, alright? There's already enough dicks in the world. Like Dirk. Mr. Big Dirk Energy himself. And I mean in real life. I should use a boost, but yeah, that was not worth it. Oops. Oop! I hit the wall. I went too hard. That's what she said. I exploded prematurely. In the bedroom. Am I right, guys? Also, no way simply in Goliath NFS mains. Lose low way too soon, Saj. Pretty much. God, I hate myself for making this joke, but I came too close to the wall. That's what he said. $110, $111. Whew. Not gonna lie, this is actually really fun. Like, as much as this tires me out, this is some good shit. I'm just happy that the multiplayer is actually, you know, playable for me. Usually when it comes to multiplayer components of like any games I play, usually it's like a very laggy mess. Partially whether it's because of where I'm from, or maybe my internet connection is not like as good as I think it is. Or maybe the internet coding or whatever, the multiplayer coding is just not that good. But for this, I mean, obviously besides all the questionable like collision detection here and there, it's not a complete trash experience. Totally playable and totally like something to make have some fun with. Although some people might disagree. Some people might find those wonky collision issues a deal breakers, but I don't blame them for thinking that. That's probably like technically very normal. But I don't know. I feel like that's something you can overlook. But hey, I'm just me. You guys can have your own opinions. Obviously. Why am I in the front of the pack? I hate my life. I'm not even gonna bother doing the turbo start. No one's bothering with the shortcut. My thruster's lighting up. Missed. Get out of here. Nice try. Oh my god. I just realized I'm in first place. Oh, you see her car went flying to the left? That's insane. Ah shit, I'm gonna get destroyed after this. I got spooked. Hello. Kairu Kurosaki, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're a Screamer fan. Hope you like Screamer. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Simply just running away with first place. Look at all the kills he got. 270 points. Or maybe, I mean, probably a good chunk of that is from first place, but still. See, definitely takes. Aisha definitely takes a while to build up boosts.
Final lap. बहुत बढ़िया.
Get out of here.
ध्यान लगाओ.
Oh, we were so close to the wall there. That was a run, I guess. We were so far ahead, we had no action, technically. This game looks great, fun. Are they unlocked for promotion or for multiplayer? No, not really. Multiplayer is like completely separate. You unlock everything purely through single player if you want. I mean, it's you can either play multiplayer or single player. It's totally your choice. Like, there are parts to unlock after a race. Like, sometimes you just play whatever, you get all the parts anyway. So just in basic just play anything. Single player, story, multiplayer. You can pretty much get anything really. Until you absolutely like unlock every single piece of like gear. Then at that point, then yeah, like for example, this part here, you can pretty much get this from anywhere in the game. So if you don't like multiplayer, but you want to get all the unlocks and stuff, you just play the game like through single player, and that's it. Just enjoy yourself playing the game. You get all the parts. But yeah, from multiplayer is nothing. You don't really get anything from multiplayer specifically. The stuff I'm getting from multiplayer is stuff you can get from single player, like just normally. Tons of visual cosmic and love for any race online, offline. Yeah, exactly. Nothing multi-specific. Yeah, the only specific ones technically is the score challenge sets. But even then, those sometimes they only unlock like one piece by piece. Like if you look at those like full like customization sets, they say you can get the full set from just completing the score challenges. But sometimes it doesn't do that. And then after a while, you just get parts by part by part instead of the whole set anyway. So
I'll show you how it's done.
I feel I played the announcer too many times. And Keiji. And Roshin. And Frederick.
I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you how it's
Alright, fine. Game wants me to play announcer. Screw it. That's 6 KOs. Oh wait, not 8. Who got 8 KOs? The first place? But yeah, everything that you lock in this game, you pretty much just play whatever. Like I said, if you don't like multiplayer, you can just play everything on single player. You can get everything at your own pace, obviously.
Like a shooting star.
Are people gonna take the shortcut? I don't think shortcut is wise addition in in the fighting mode like this. Lol. I blocked it off. I'm just gonna go for kills, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother winning. Sigma mindset. Oh, it's a beta mindset. One of the two. And that's also assuming that I actually can hit my shots. Fuck you. Alright. Whoa. Lavinia just got out of range. Lucky. Damn it. She had the shield on. Fuck you, Noboru. Ah, what the hell? Did they parry that? If you want to be that way. Look, we're in first place. I'm doing my job. I'm playing my part.
Final lap.
We're so close to losing. If I can get one more kill, we might be able to cinch the win. If someone else doesn't get an extra point. Oh, the timer went out. Never mind. The game is more niche anyway. Pretty cool. It can be done however you want. You imagine multiplayer scene won't last forever, so you have to good to have the choice. Yeah. Nothing's worse than having like unlockables tied completely to online multiplayer. Cause imagine one day where servers like die and all of a sudden all that stuff you can unlock that you have to unlock through multiplayer like goes with it. That's technically what happened to the last Monster Storm game they made, where they tied a shit ton of like unlockables to a multiplayer, and then the servers of the game like went offline, and then you cannot get all that stuff anymore. So you're pretty much left with like a bare bones like single player. So that kind of sucks. But with that being said, though, we were kind of running the theory that the multiplayers I mean, I don't know. Does peer-to-peer still rely on servers? I guess they should, right? So I guess if the servers for this game like goes offline, I guess it goes like becomes unplayable, right? Oh my god, game, relax.
Right, who wants to die first?
I'm willing to play Dirk. But yeah. Like I'm not 100% knowledgeable on how like, you know, multiplayer servers work, and I don't know how peer-to-peer is like set up. But if they rely on servers as well, then yeah, it's a good thing they don't like have like any exclusive content specifically tied to multiplayer, because that would suck. As we have, I'm sure we all have witnessed to a fair share of like online shit like getting taken offline and all the stuff is just like lost to time.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
I'm just like questioning myself, like what's really the end goal in squeezing me up against the wall, really? I'm going to catch up, back up. And I'm kind of like it back here anyway. Oh my lord. There's a fake out. Fuck you both.
You're pathetic.
They really tried. Oh, the shield lasts like a split second when you're overdriving. Fair enough. Okay. That's good to know.
You're pathetic.
Get the fuck out of here. Art Wolf.
Final lap.
Scream for me.
Oh, that guy was in overdrive, I think. And he crashed.
Scream for me.
I accidentally pressed that button, my bad. Scream for me, chat.
You're all dead now.
Ugh, slow down. Woo! Stay away from the walls. Yeah, I tried my best to help my teammate, but I don't know what happened to him. They were like in first place for a long time, and then they're not there anymore. Three KOs. That's actually kind of sad, actually. Nowhere near as not enough as I should be doing. Didn't kill nearly as enough as I need to. Whew. Nimgly, Webley, Goliath, Beltos. Yep. I was just about to say, like, I had a sneaking, I just had a hunch this lobby might just completely die out. Maybe because, like, maybe everyone had just actually had enough. Like, everyone just decides to follow suit. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't going through. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be super high in the rankings for sure when ranked mode comes out. I'm just your good old-fashioned casual. I wonder what kind of rankings they're gonna have for ranked. Like how many like grades or whatever. Oh, they left and joined another lobby anyway. What for? Was that other lobby actually stale? I can smell the stench coming off it.
ये सिस्टम नाम के हैं, काम पर लगो।
Sure, why not? The randomization have not, the random choice have not dropped on Noboru yet. Noboru, excuse me. When his time to shine. I actually had to manually choose him like a few times previously. Off topic, people are hoping they'll add more like teams like post launch from like different like other parts of the world. Considering like the yikes. Considering like how like multinational the cast is in this game. Even though there's like six Japanese characters. And technically 2 French people, although one's Canadian French. I wonder if you're gonna take the shortcut this time. Yep, we're taking the shortcut. That was a waste of a shield. Shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, no, my parachute actually got used instead. Okay, so you can save your auto shield if you want. Okay. Now my auto shield is used up. Actual fighting game mechanics. Freaking a racing game with parry mechanics. Who will thunk it? Ooh, that's a little too strong of a boost. That was a terrible boost.
go.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Oh, wow. That was probably not worth it. Woo!
Final lap.
Come on, not RX-7. I guess the thing I should be sharing on the character, right? Not the car. We made it! Doesn't this character auto use it first time? Try and go from boy damn, you goat? Hell yeah. No, I used my parry out of like reflex, and somehow I got shielded, but it didn't use up my auto shield. So I think you actually can like use your parry before and save your auto shield, I think. Cause I got parried, but my auto shield was still there. So you actually can use your parry first. You can actually save your auto shield for later. So I guess that's good to know. I was wholly. I guess that would make the skill make a lot more sense if you can like parry your parry like usual and still save your like what do you call it, like a backup shield in case you like missed it or you don't have a shield ready. So that actually makes the skill have a lot more sense for existing. Still not the best skill in the game, obviously, for certain reasons. But yeah, boy, Aisha, let's freaking go. Thanks for playing. Gallery? Is that supposed to mean something? Would be more relevant for the skill to just say one free shield, you guess? Yeah. I'm surprised I actually caught up to Goliath and the freaking Mr. A. In before, like, if this lobby dies and then I requeue and then those other players are in another new lobby again, it's almost like it gives like it kind of reeks of like they're maybe trying to avoid me. Sometimes when people do that, I can't help but feel like, did I do something wrong? We can play Ritsuko one more time. We haven't played it once today. First time Aisha is KO'd or explode on my activist emergency shield. So yeah, I think with the way this phrase, if you parry your like, or like if you parry like any attack before your auto shield actually like gets used up, then yeah, I think you'll keep your auto shield as long as you don't like actually like fail to like defend yourself. He's a villain. Alright, please no. I'm gonna be one of those like misunderstood villains. Like the only reason why people hate me, I'm like, well no. I was gonna say I'm like the Grinch, but isn't the Grinch actually just like mean anyway? And the only reason why he became good in the end was because of a little girl. A little Who girl. That was it. Alright, I'm gonna chill a little bit. I'm gonna see if these players that are left in the lobby are the kind of people who will use shortcuts. So I'm gonna avoid the shortcuts from here on out. Until I see someone else use them, of course. Let's see how much time this shortcut actually saves. I guess a fair bit amount, I guess. Also, you have a better like racing line out of the shortcut. Ah, that Rizuko AI is fighting hard. I wasted some good sing build up there. I missed like an idiot. I know it's been like how long has the stream been up? 3.5 hours roughly. But I forgot to ask, like, what's everyone's opinion on the overlay? Is it okay if they're as they are, or should I put them like closer together so people know where they're looking at? Because I feel like, I mean, for you know, I think it looks aesthetically it looks alright for the two different controls to be apart. But what do you guys think? Should they be closer together? And if they are closer together, where should I put them like overall together? Where? Like in the center of the screen, or like maybe to one side? Get the fuck out of here. Oops. All that thing gone. I got stuck in the wall as I boosted. Sorry. It's like on the top of the in-game speedo. So probably closer together would be better. I mean, I purposely put it there because it's not like on top of the speedo. It's like in the boundary, but it's not blocking anything. But sure, I can put them. I can put them together. Actually, I can do that right now. Actually, like, how should we do this? Let's see. Input overlay. Here we go. Oh, I have to open. I have to open the spot. So how the? Oops. Like this, maybe? What say you guys? And I guess I put it like next to me, I guess. Or quote unquote me. Maybe make it bigger as well. Well, I'm not by myself just yet. Unless this guy leaves. Would it be better like in the center? I have to align it with the car like on screen, but finally we get Noboru.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
I guess that's center, right? How did I miss? Whoa, I can't see through the clouds. What the hell even happened in there? Through all the smoke, I should say, not clouds. Similar, I guess. Damn it. There's a juxtaposition of Italian girl going "we" and then the screams of a guy dying.
そうはいかない。そうはいかない。俺を許してくれ。
Damn it. Lucky. How did I miss all of that? Lame. I don't even know who's my teammate. Woo! Bruh. No, the other Noboru knocked the Kane out of the way, my intended target. Hey, double kill. Barely not enough. Japanese character? Doggo? Doggo time. We haven't got a doggo once this stream, so I'm down. Let's see if the lobby survives though. I think that one guy was just like sitting there AFK, ghosted. Then the guy was just sitting there. I think I'll take the initiative and probably leave the lobby myself. And then we can requeue for another one. Watch that we come across like the people that we have that left the first time from me. See if there's any names I recognize. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. If I want to race against bots, I would do it in single player without the wonky collision physics and such. It is taking a while. Are people actually like out now? And by out I mean like probably gone to sleep. EU time. Oh, yes. I just need. All I needed was just to say something. But I'm probably gonna queue into the same lobby as that one guy that was AFKing. Ah, no, could have been worse. Hey, look, it's Loki. We raced against Loki last time. Watch Loki leave at the moment he sees my name is in the lobby. Members, the ports. Pizza Man, would you say this game is worth the $60? Look, you can play as a dog. I would say that's totally worth the $60. Nah, I'm joking. I definitely wish this game was cheaper. 100%. Like maybe, like people say it's like 60 euros. I would prefer it to be slightly cheaper than that. 50, 45 euros maybe. But honestly, like after buying this like in the digital deluxe edition and I played like during the early 3 days before the official release, I would say I definitely got my money's worth for sure. I'm like over 60 hours already with this game, so I'd say it's definitely worth it to me. But that's totally up to you. Like if you think whether it's worth it really comes down to whether or not you're willing to like sit down and like play this game like as long as you think you should. Like $60 game, it should be a game that gives you like a lot of playtime, which it definitely has done for me for sure. So that really comes down to you, really, personal preference. Like twin stick controls, the racing mechanics, combat mechanics, everything, how all of the characters drive differently, skills, the whole shebang. A story mode that's actually like very like elaborate. I say elaborate, it's a linear story, but they really went full hog with a crazy story for this game for sure. Oh, someone definitely went into the shortcut. So yeah, it solely like depends on what you think, you know, is this a game for you really? Otherwise, maybe you're better off waiting for a sale. I apologize for going on a tangent. Sorry. Get out of here, KG. No one likes you. I already have a bazillion hours? Yeah, more or less. However, also, do you think the multiplayer community is gonna last too? I would probably say no. Like, I already really don't really have high hopes that this game is gonna have like a big enough fan base, because it's just a rather niche game. And as much as I really love this game, I genuinely think this game is a 2026 racing game contender of the year. But no one's gonna give this game the light of day because of the skill gate to the skill entry is very high, and it's an IP that no one knows about. In case you didn't realize, a Screamer is actually a rebooted IP from like the 90s. It has a elaborate story. It's expensive. No one's gonna buy it like on release. Almost everyone, nobody's gonna buy it on release because it's so expensive. So yeah, like even like from the start, I already know that it's probably not gonna be. It's probably not gonna see a lot of hands, unless, you know, people really convince people to actually give this game a try. Like, it looks good, the aesthetic is cool and all. The gameplay is definitely fun. But like another twin stick racing game I know of, a lot of people are probably not gonna bother like checking this game out just purely because of all the things that make it good. Are probably also a turn off for a normal person. Twin stick controls, completely like, well, I wouldn't say maybe unique. I'm not sure you call this unique, but it's close enough. But yeah, I don't know. If stuff like that's already like giving you concern, then yeah, maybe it's better to wait for a sale. Might be better off. Sorry. I mean, payback.
Final lap.
It's only fair. God, I keep missing the perfect boost on this, on Fermi for some reason. Whew. Second place for the doggo, not too shabby. You play Red Out 2 and that was Twin Stick Racing you thought was super fun. Is this car in Color Scheme part of Digital Deluxe? The car I'm driving right now, it's you can play the base game and you can get it as well. Cause spoiler alert, this is the car and character you can get at the end of the story mode. You need to go through the story mode to well, you can get parts, you can get customization options, but at the end of the whole story mode, you get like 3 bonus characters on top of the base 15. It's kind of spoilers. Since you've seen this, that means technically you got spoiled on the surprise that yes, a dog can race in this game. But I mean, if anyone's have ever heard of Screamer of Anywhere, chances are they probably heard about the dog. Kinda meme. That was that guy's name. So no, if you want this this character in particular, the dog, then yeah, you can just get the base game. Just play the story mode to the end, and then you'll get the character.
ये सिस्टम नाम के है
Game wants me to play a lot of Aisha today. But yeah, you get like 15 characters and cars in the game. And they all like fairly handle differently. And they all have like unique skills that shake up the gameplay a little bit when you use a different character.
Like a shooting star.
Ugh. Slow the F down. Like I'm telling you, once you get the hang of the control scheme and the physics of the game, how all the cars drive and whatnot, you can definitely get some very sheer like enjoyable satisfaction from just like playing the game like overall, really. I can almost kind of guarantee it, but that really depends on how good is your skill level or your ability to like learn and get better. Ugh, I lost my auto shield. That was very close. Yikes. Does each car have similar stats? Not really. Some cars are definitely faster than others, and some cars are definitely more in tune with like sharp cornering than like outright speed. So some cars are definitely more suited to certain tracks better, but for the most part, you can kind of like be able to like eke out a win if you're able to like, you know, play your cars right, so to speak, with all the mechanics that this game has. So for the most part, not really. Some cars are definitely faster. Some cars are, like as I said, handle better. So there's a variety of style of a variety of characters and cars to drive in this game.
Final lap.
And there's this game definitely rewards strategy as well. Like if you know what you're doing, you know how to plan ahead, and you know work in like in the moment, then yeah, it will. The game will definitely reward you. That was very close. I nearly touched the wall there. Woo! So that this, like for example, this ability here, right here, this makes you go really fast. It's like a bullet bill from Mario Kart, but after like a grace period, if you so much as touch a wall while you're going that fast in that mode, you will explode and lose all of your momentum. So that's a very high like risk and reward like mechanic this game also has to offer as well. If you can if you know how to like, you know, work around and build up enough like power to pull off that move. But you also need to have like good driving skills so that you don't, you know, hit walls and shit. So there's definitely a lot going on with this game for sure. Mumra. But yeah, all in all, to answer your question, it really depends on you. I would say at least give it a try, and if you don't vibe with it, like I don't know, like you plan to get it on console or PC, but if you're gonna get it on PC, then yeah, Steam always has there's always the refund policy for Steam. So if you don't vibe with how the game like runs, plays, or whatever within the 2 hours,
Right, who wants to die first?
you have every right to return the game.
Like a
Oh my god. Ooh, dirt. No, the car went hopping on the dirt.
You're pathetic.
Alright, KG exploded anyway. After all that. Shit. I made the thing.
You're pathetic.
I missed again. Fuck you, KG.
You're all dead now.
Final lap.
Guy was taking shortcut. If I was taking shortcuts from the beginning, he wouldn't have won. But I ain't no try hard. I had it in my mind to make him say Big Dirk Energy in the last lap, but I was actually kind of locked in for like a little bit there. Might be Big Dirk Energy. There was nowhere near a freaking South African accent. Don't mind me. Also, I could have won if it weren't for that wonky collision detection moment with KG. I had that earlier. We went back for like 500 meters before we start moving in the correct direction again. Car is just so heavy. Maybe I think that that overdrive would have been a lot better if I used it earlier and not through the 2C bits. It's so heavy that it kind of like takes a while to build up speed. Hell yeah! El Akame representation. It's been a while. Something to prove. Fuck, her mastery is actually gonna be annoying to try to to complete, because you need to get kills more during her overdrive.
Like a shooting star.
That alright? I just saw my control layout. Doesn't seem to be that centered. I need to move into the right a little bit. Shouldn't have used a shield immediately. What's wrong with me? Whoops. Alright, I'm blue. Just keep in mind which team I'm on. Out of the way. Fuck you, Gabriel. Fuck all of you. Oh, imagine if I got that one at the end.
Final lap.
私を甘く見るな。
I heard an explosion down there. What the fuck? One more kill. There you go. Woo. A Kemi represent. She definitely did some work there. That first overdrive like got a lot of kills. Ten KOs. Let's fucking go. 245 points. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. I did my job. Ten kills. That's like 150 points. Because the kill is like 15. And then there's your position points. I think I need to get like 50 kills total with Akemi's overdrive. Maybe that's actually not as hard as I thought. Free for all. Alright, we're at 4 hours into the stream. Roughly in 1 hour.
All right, Fermi, it's showtime.
More doggo time. But yeah, we'll probably gonna keep on going for 1 more hour, and if the lobbies are relatively still, you know, not super populated, then I think that's gonna be it for today. I don't want to overshoot it too much. We've been streaming like 6-7 hours, like 6-7-8 hours. No, I'm not gonna make reference to the dumbass joke that people are laughing about now. But yeah, up to around 8 hours. We've been streaming for like 5 days in a row now, and holy shit, I've been really into this game for a long while. So I definitely have been the time of my life playing this game. Steel bowels.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
Big Dirk energy. 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 Big Dirk energy.
Oh shit. Woo! That's a nice drift from the doggo there. Ugh.
Big Dirk energy. Big Dirk energy.
Definitely not a track for Fermi. That long speed section at the start finish line is not doing well for us. Definitely needs a more conventional car to actually get around this track. Whoops.
Final lap.
Whew. God, I love the music in this game so much. Whew. $50, $52, $51. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to move the control layout to the right a little bit. Jury feet lover. All right. Someone's a big fan of Jury's feet. I mean, you do you. I'm not really that big of a fan, but they do exist. Short Teaks, Jaquito. Oh god, tire burner. What car are we gonna get?
I got this.
Sure, why not? We actually haven't driven Hiroshi at all today, actually. I think, anyway? Maybe we've driven him once, but it was an easy win. Uh-oh. 100 loading meter, which means we had this happen before once a while back. Someone may have. Well, I think everyone has connected. Usually, like, if it takes like forever to go away, to proceed into the game, it means that someone's having connection issues and they have to be like, get kicked out or something. Jesus Christ. Alright, that too. Stay on the inside. Stay away from the outside walls. It's a death trap. Stay on the inside. What is happening behind? Oh wow! I just saw them went up the wall.
Focus.
Oh, I hit the wall like an idiot.
Final lap.
Whoops. Woo! 260 to the end, why not? 260. No way is overdrive is worth it over just spamming boost and wall riding on this track. I mean, I got close. I got really close. It's just that it was kind of a wonky position anyway. Wall riding is not a complete like destroy on this track, but I guess if you know what you're doing, I guess it is a strat. Well, I caught up. I wasn't far behind. Also, I was defending more than I was boosting anyway. A freaking PC won, by the way. In case you're unaware. Maybe Aisha was spamming boost herself. And I have you know, Elsamu, if you hit the wall at a very like awkward angle, you will like not be able to wall right in any shape or form. Because your car will like do a 360 and shit like that if you hit it too fast or whatever. Whatchamacallit, reasoning that will cause your car to react the way it does, physics wise. I did do a 360, yeah. I'll try to catch up, but it's whatever. Maybe it was I was more out instead of like so in, then maybe I could have got there a little bit more straighter. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it really depends. I don't know. Maybe you practice the freaking wall riding strat a little bit more. Maybe you'll be more in tune. But I am not gonna do that. I'll let everyone else roll right if they want to. I just need to stay away from the outside walls if they're gonna do that, so I don't get destroyed in the process. That's the most I can really do in that.
Like a shooting star.
All right, time to get my interest rate back again. Oh, Loki left. Rest in peace. God, the music's so good. I'm just vibing to the music, not gonna lie. I'm having a cruise. Alright, I don't know what the hell flew over my head.
No.
Yes, I may as well start using my boost now. That Risco is going crazy. Let him put out your misery. She had the shield.
Adieu.
Missed.
Adieu.
There you go. Oh wait, that was my teammate. I just realized. I just destroyed my teammate. Oops. My bad. Oops. I'm team killing now. I'm even more of a bully now. I wasn't even paying attention. She was red and I'm red. Yikes. Shit. The Asian persuasion, what's up? Hey Mutt, how you been? I hope you're doing alright. It has been a while since we chatted. Because I haven't been in Fortnite in like forever. How you been? Also, be mindful of what you say. Asian persuasion, you might give people an idea of like, you know, my true identity. Oh my goodness. Bro did a Too Fast and Furious over me. But yeah, how you been, Mutt? Hope you're doing alright.
Adieu.
Get out of here.
Adieu.
What the heck? Ah, my interest rate. Ah, my interest rate. I'm an idiot. Stop doing that. Bro, I fucked up my team over. I killed my teammate for no good reason.
Charmant.
Sorry. You were there. I had to take the shot. Bro, I fucked up on my bot teammate. I'm so annoyed by that. Neither have I. Just lost enjoy all at once and doing just chilling, playing around with Twitch and see you. I was streaming. Alright, Mutt. Nice. Yeah, I would like to get back on Fortnite, but holy fucking shit. What the fuck is Epic doing, man? 1,000 freaking employee layoffs, and they even laid off like the more important people. Someone upstairs really did not care. Like I actually the future of Fortnite is definitely in doubt right now. Like I'm actually like really not sure what the hell is gonna happen to that game going forward. Like how would it actually like recover? Like I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if we don't even get like a dip of anything, like quality or literally anything in the future. It's probably no more like Battle Royale. For all we know, it's probably just gonna be nothing but brain rot, freaking creator maps and shit. Like, ugh. It's a goddamn shame. But yeah, I'm over here like playing an actual good game. Shall we say? I fucked up my teammate Aisha, 95 points. I'm sure they could have done more. Ugh. But yeah, I've been streaming this game for like 6 days straight, roughly. 6 days, close enough. And it's been like around like 6 to 8 hours, like around each. This game has been a blast. I would recommend this, but it's like $60, so it might be too much for some people. Was it? It's just a straight up racing game, but with a twist. So there's all these extra mechanics on top of it that actually makes the racing like super fun and unique, but also very, very, very challenging if you're not used to the controls that the game has for you. On top of, you know, just normal racing. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of mechanics like slap on top of it and makes it very interesting to play.
Alright, Fermi, it's showtime.
And look, you can play as a dog. Every single time the dog comes out, I'm using him as a sales like a sales point. You can race as a dog. Gonna use him to push the game as much as possible. But yeah, this is just basically just a racing game. But I definitely recommend it. It's just that, you know, like I said before, it's very challenging, but it's definitely very satisfying once you get the hang of it. But also, you know, the first hurdle of all is the freaking price it has for it, which might be too much for some people.
Like a shooting star.
Oh, it's a goddamn oval. I'm gonna be ass on this track. Oh well, never mind. I'm not gonna do a lot in this race. Well, I don't really need to race. I just need to kill. I don't even know who's my teammate. Oh. Yeah, I top out at like 270. Is there an active Discord? For me, yeah. If you just exclamation mark Discord, you'll see where my server. I usually announce when I go live. On there, but I also like try to post other stuff in there as well. You know, like a normal Discord. You have type exclamation mark Discord in chat. Oh, you shit, you're going too fast. Where are you? Bruh, too fast. Aisha actually too fast for me. Oh, no, mind. I caught up. Fuck you, Aisha. The doggo with 150 points. You, my teammate kind of like glanced off me. This shouldn't happen. All right. Ignore that. Gonna ignore that. That was my kill. Man, why is it so hard to get the perfect boost on Fermi? Damn it. There we go. Kibushin gets nothing for that. Presumably, anyway. We're just so slow. Wait, that's my teammate, bruh. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, we won, even though we're not first place. Oh, wait, not yet. One more lap. It happens every single time, I swear to God. Every time I thought it was the final lap. Oh, nope. Psych. One more. I should probably just use up the entropy for the speed. Woo! 8 KOs. Look at that shit. 175 points, just like that. Meanwhile, the bot Gabriel got freaking 180. That guy went on a killing spree. Honestly, I more or less like got to grips of how every single car like plays. I think the car that I struggled the most so far now, it might be an announcer actually. Her muscle car is like, it's so long and big. Her playstyle is all about not, hitting walls and shit, but it's quite challenging. Her car slides all over the place. It's big. And obviously on top of all the bullshit that happens that's happening around her, it's gonna be very difficult to maintain even a high a high freaking style ranking for the freaking Sing build up. Alright, we had Fermi last time. We need a different character. Sure, why not? We kind of barely played Hiroshi today anyway. Actually, you know what we haven't played? We haven't played Akane at all today. The game has been deliberately avoiding Akane so far. The so-called, my personal choice of car, if I had to pick one out of all of them. Maybe for the next race actually, I don't know. Nah. I think I'll see what the next random like picks. Oh god. Well, is that you taste? I want to see if all these guys are gonna take the shortcut. Alright. At least the ones I've seen so far are not taking the shortcut. But I feel like someone definitely did take the shortcut just now. Yikes. You know what? I don't care. I'm not tryharding. Let whoever's in front to take the shortcut. I don't care. I'm here to have fun. And fun I shall have. That wasn't even me. You tried to be ruthless, did you? Well, I would be ruthless back. Why the hell not?
No way.
Alright, enough fun games, I guess. Oh no, he takes a long way around. Okay. I'll do the same.
Focus.
Alright. Lock in.
Final lap.
You're done.
One by wall, right? That was cheat. That was terrible. I can't believe I won by a wall right. Fuck off. I kind of faked him out. He thought I was gonna go for him, but nah. I'm going for a wall right. That was so stupid. Oh, hydrate and posture check. Thank you so much. No boosting. Okay, next race. You see why online wouldn't last in this game? It looks so fun. You want to follow the city to all so bad. Spend season play my smile decide then. Yeah. Okay, game moment. Like if you're, I don't know if like if you're planning to get this game for like for console, but if you get it for PC on Steam, yeah, you got like within 2 hours to like see if you can vibe with the game or not. Until then, yeah, I mean it's definitely fun, but like I said, it really depends if when are you actually gonna put in the time or not. Definitely worth it in my opinion, but it's only my opinion. Obviously, it's totally up to you if you want to share that opinion. Alright, I'm gonna go and get the hydrate before the next race starts. And yeah. BRB. Alright, now a quick sip and go. Nice quick cup of water. Of course, the gamer tag of ever. I didn't see that. I didn't get to see that. I must have left. Yeah, the game really wants me to play Aisha all of a sudden. Like, we've been playing a lot of Aisha today. But yeah, like I said, if you get a game on PC on through Steam, you have like within 2 hours to see if the game is something for you. But I will warn you, like if you're, I mean, if you have any experience with like racing games, maybe it might help. Even especially if you have Redout experience, which is the anti-grab racer. Because the game involves twin stick controls, so if that kind of control scheme is not for you, then yeah, you are free to refund the game. Otherwise, you're not gonna get that $60 back.
Like a shooting star. Burn! I'm on a roll.
I'm on a roll.
At least you're trying. I like that line. Oh shit. Also, earlier you asked, you don't see why the online wouldn't last in the game? Well, first off, the game needs players, and this game is technically a bit of a niche. One, the IP is like not very like big. It's like a reboot of an old IP from the 90s. The gameplay can be off-putting, and it's $60 on top of that. So people will probably more than likely wait for the game to go on sale first, then only then they probably will give it a try and play on multiplayer and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going against it that will prevent players from even giving the game a try in the first place. But all in all, if you actually do give it a shot, it may be worth it. But again, that's just my opinion, and opinion is always subject to bias and whatnot, but I definitely do think this game is fun, for sure. It definitely would be worth the time if you're willing to put down the time into it. But like I said, if it's not something that advises you within like an hour, then maybe you're better off like not continuing. It definitely have a sort of appeal that might be hard to swallow. We both have auto shields. Whee! Big drift! Let's go! Hell yeah! That was a good drift. Whew. Oh, Wise, I completely forgot. I went for the sip and I completely forgot about the redeem. Okay, I apologize. My bad. Next game. Otherwise, I would refund that. I am sorry, Wise. I went to take a drink and I completely forgot. I got enamored in the conversation about whether the game is worth it. Sorry. My bad. I completely forgot about the boosting. Shit. Oh well. Yeah. Next race. Don't worry. My complete badness. Alright, but this time I'll remember. Also, the boost requires to hold the button, so hopefully I won't accidentally do that anyway. I just wanted to give Aisha another win. I completely forgot. Shit. I'm telling you, my brain sometimes just doesn't keep track of some stuff sometimes. So once my brain is like on one track, even though I had like another I was on the previous track, it just goes off the rails and onto something else. Sound check. Hey Ventilo, how you been? Thank you so much for the sound check reminder. Where is it? Audio. Turn that off. Is it back? Hold on. Hey, it's back. Okay. The lobby's dying anyway. Oh well. Oh wait. One came back. Oh, one came in, I should say. But yeah, how you been, Ventilo? Hope you're doing all right. I don't feel like playing more of Roshi. You know what? Screw it. We have not played Akane once this entire game. Yes, how to do, but you're lazy, so here I am, just chilling. Fair enough, fair enough. I relate. I definitely relate. Alright, no boosting. Gotta remember that. Oh, on this track? Oh, yikes. I actually didn't think about whether or not the boost start like counts, but I guess we'll just let that slide for just for today. For just for this one, I guess. All right. Like, this is one of the few cars you actually don't have to like drift all the time. Yikes. Ugh, get off the wall. Oh, I just realized this card is actually really bad for your handicap wise, because her skill is all about getting free boosts. But I cannot use my free boost because you are not allowing me to. What bad timing to use this character then? I can't even use the free boost to shield myself. It's boost only. I should probably make a thing in the message for no boosting, where overdrive also should be a exception, even though this technically should count as boosting. It is a separate mechanic. Have I got a big dirt energy lobby? Once, twice, a few times, I think. You see, that guy tried to wall ride. That wasn't actually as efficient as he thinks he thought it was. Yeah, I had nowhere to go there, and I used up my shield for no good reason earlier. I mean, that could have been worse. I definitely could have done better, but I kind of like, I don't know. I think I get not to make any excuses, but I feel like I didn't go all the way there. Like I didn't like drift everywhere when I should. So that was kind of a run. I kind of like fucked around in that a little bit. Also, I avoided a shortcut, so that didn't help. Oh wow, we're reaching up to the 5-hour mark. Alright. If this lobby dies after the 5-hour point, I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Because I said earlier, like, we'll keep on going if the lobby is like still super active, but this is nowhere near active. Oh, we've been playing so much Aisha, we need something else. Yeah, sure, why not? We haven't played any Akane at all today, so let's give her another run. We used up the boost handicap last race, so now we can finally use our free boost. Now the full power of Akane is unleashed. But yeah, as soon as this lobby dies, we're just gonna call it. I had said before, like, I'd be more than willing to like play some more, but I've been kind of like pushing this game really hard, like for a while now, for like the past 5-6 days. It's a whole lot of fun. I definitely do not regret any of it, for sure. Are you gonna take the shortcut? I think the answer is no, at least for this guy. There's a beeping again. I swear that beeping was never always there. Like every other time we get on this track, it's not there, and every other time it is, it isn't.
やってみるのは大事なことよ。やってみるのは大事なことよ。
Damn it! I didn't realize it was that close. Ooh. Damn, I should have taken a shot. Get out of here. Bowl all of you. Get out of here. Fuck your shield. Woo! Yeah, I definitely like playing Akane a lot for sure. I like how like grippy she is. And just so happens that she's driving a freaking like Skyline lookalike. I like how grippy she is. Oh, phrasing, bruh. Why you had to point that out? God, don't say that. I'm gonna not win if you say that. Upper light final left. I think that's gonna be it for the lobby, I think. I think that's the only one. No, we got one other person, do we? Because I think if I'm by myself, I think the lobby just straight up like ends. No fanfare or whatnot. Whew. All right, 5 hours. Let's see. There's probably like one other person left in here, but yeah, the moment that guy leaves, that's gonna be it for the stream. I'd be surprised if that guy stays, especially like unless like a shit ton of people like suddenly climb in like and like go into this one like little lobby, then maybe. But I highly doubt that. I'll be very surprised. Oh, this frenzy person. Let's see. Are they gonna leave or are they gonna stay? The stream, the continued existence of this stream rests on the shoulders of this frenzy person. The moment they leave, that's it. Downtown Run. Oh, that track, right. Hey, welcome back, KG. You freaking asshole. I suspect this player that's stuck with us probably isn't that super like experienced with the game yet, so I'm not gonna push super hard anyway.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
For funsies, you know, let's do this one in cockpit cam. Why the hell not? I say cockpit cam. Hood cam, I should say. I really like the small detail of the car actually like vibrating. As I mentioned before, it really takes me back to like old arcade races like Daytona USA with the freaking constant shaking hood. Gives a vibe that you are going at speed. You're definitely like using some power under the hood. Look at all the explosions everywhere. Get out of here. Out of my way. Jesus. Defended. Oh, I accidentally blew up that guy. I got pushed. I wasn't ready. I got pushed from something from behind. See, this is what happens when you don't have like a full view.
触ることもできねえよ。
Got overdrive again already. Oh, he got destroyed by Roy Sheen.
俺が最強だ。
So intense. Ooh. I'm just fucking around. We're nowhere near the leader. Oh my god, double KG overdrive. Yikes. Woo! Alright, let's see. Is bro gonna leave or we're gonna get more people in here? What's it gonna be? Alright. You're still gaming?
Vos échecs sont mes opportunités.
More hope, love. I'm all for it. Maybe this one will also use hook cam, just for the heck of it. I've offhandedly mentioned that I like Akane as a choice, sure. I think like behind her, I think as a second choice, definitely would be Hope. I think I do like how she drives too, and I kind of low key like her skill because it actually kind of allows me to have the option to just be chill. All I need to do is just let my interest rate build up, and then yeah, once I'm ready to throw down, I'll throw down. But otherwise, I'm just gonna chill and let my freaking boost build up. Look at the rain. Like, my graphics is actually at the lowest right now, actually. And still got all these effects. That's a nice detail. Oh, we finally got a bit of frame drops after 5 hours. Maybe the rain is actually a bit too much on hook cam. Damn it. I meant to destroy my Hope clone. Oh my god, they did the thing. They did the backwards thing. I really wonder what's really causing that. I guess too many people like colliding into one particular spot and it just bounces everyone as a like a reaction.
I missed somehow. Damn it. That's lowest? Yeah, my graphics are all at the lowest right now. Except for Shadow. That's all that I have that's at lowest. Everything on lowest except for Shadow, which is at medium. Because otherwise there's actually like barely any shadow. Like sunshine going through like the mountain, for example. Kind of like shadows if you have it at lowest. So that's at medium. But yeah, this is lowest graphics, honestly. You're looking at the numbers, you're a bit sad that this... You're looking at numbers, a bit sad this game didn't have a lot of concurrent players since launch. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. I already knew this was what's gonna happen, like, ever since I, like, started playing early, even. Like, 3 days early. I already know. Like, I'm more or less kind of... I already know how the freaking, like, gaming... Especially, I was gonna say gaming community, but I think mainly the racing game community. I missed again. I'm so bad. Anyways, but yeah. I already know how the racing game community kind of thinks. Like, they see this and I'm like... I mean, fucking hell. Some people are saying, oh, this is like a fucking mobile game and shit like that. Like, is that really the main concern? Like, it's fun to play, but I guess like from a bystander's point of view, like just watching like video game footage, people are looking at how the gameplay like go all over the place, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't look like to me. Heck, they freaking compared the gameplay to freaking Asphalt 9, that freaking mobile game. That's probably where the mobile game comparisons like came from. Like, goddamn, dude. People don't care for like, you know, actually good games anymore. All they see is what's on the screen, and they just like take what they see, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. This is why racing games as a genre is dying. This is why racing games is a niche. Like, I'm telling you. I mean, as I said before, a big reason why people are actually not giving this a chance is like as I mentioned multiple times already, the game is $60. That is not cheap, and to put that much money on a game that they're not even 100% sure about, whether it's like the IP or where it's like the gameplay doesn't look right. All that factors really like makes a difference. And that's enough to like, you know, pretty much like go like you pretty much very easily can tell you like what's going to be like the possible like future for the game. Is whether or not like in spite of all these freaking like things about the game, are people actually gonna give it a chance? My answer, 100% no. Like, there's a reason why, even though I made a clickbait title for a stream like previously, where I said like this game is the best. I definitely think this game is the best game of 2026, best racing game of 2026. No contest. Even if Forza Horizon 6 comes out, but no one's gonna believe or agree with that because barely anyone's gonna play it except the people who actually have played it, and there's gonna be a major minority. They're not gonna share that consensus whatsoever. Once Forza Horizon 6 comes out, more people are gonna play that. I bet you not. There's probably like 10 times more people gonna be playing Forza Horizon 6, and they're gonna say, "Oh, that's the game's gonna be the best racing game of 2026." Part of me kind of thinks it's probably not gonna be that. As much as I like Japan, obviously, and the locale might be good, and who knows what features that game is gonna bring to the table that might make the game possibly, well, let's be honest, a lot better than 5 freaking Mexico and shit. It's going to completely like swamp this game popularity wise, just because it's a popular like established IP. It's goddamn sad. It really is. I'll be honest. 10, 100 times more even? Yeah, 100%, whatever. 1000%, whatever. No in hell is this game is gonna have like as much like popularity as freaking Forza Horizon 5 or 6, excuse me, when that game comes out. It's a goddamn tragedy, but that's just how it is in the gaming industry. Like, you get cool shit like this, freaking hi-fi. Like, I can't even compare this game to like Hi-Fi Rush. That game Shadow dropped is awesome. It's cheap. It's short. It has an amazing like gameplay mechanics because it's a beat 'em up game, but combined with like a rhythm game. It's amazing stuff, and it even I guess it saw some success, sure, but even then, even the big company like behind it, like they even think that's like big enough success to warrant like it to like stick around. So they just axed the freaking studio behind it. They just sold it off to like some Korean like AI company, and that's it. It's a goddamn tragedy and shame. This world we live in. This is injustice, I tell you. Injustice. Gatekeepers, the genre? Yeah, pretty much. We're in March. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's too early to tell, sure, but I don't know. Maybe during throughout the year, if we're lucky, I'm gonna do another Hokam game. I don't care. Since we're just yapping right now. But yeah, maybe when we go through the year, frame drops. When we go through the year, maybe might get, if we're lucky, might get a random like sale on this game like months down the line, and maybe people might be more interested to check the game out. But even then, I don't know. I still highly doubt it. I already know this is just one of those games that like is very good for what it is, but no one's just gonna give it the light of day because they just choose not to for one reason or another. It's too expensive. It's the IP they don't trust. They saw the gameplay and think it looks weird. Any reason, they're not gonna buy it. As simple as that. People just be like that. I already know. This is why I'm half tempted to actually go out my way to make a video. I don't care if if you're gonna get any views or whatnot. Basically just saying that I more or less wholeheartedly agree that this game is easily the best racing game we're gonna get in this year. I don't care about Forza Horizon 6 as much as I say that. I kind of do, but stick with me on this. But I swear to God, like no one's gonna buy it just as I said, like for one reason or another, and that's enough for people to like give it a pass, at least for the time being. Maybe you like wait further down the line. Maybe people will give it the credit it deserves, but not in the moment. Not during launch. Not maybe during its like potentially like peak hours, peak days, peak months. Like I'm sorry, like it's just goddamn shame. No one's just gonna give it a shot. Maybe like sure, maybe if the game was a lot more cheaper, maybe people would be more susceptible to trying this game out a lot more. But even then, I don't know. There's still a lot of factors that would like turn off people away from a game like this. Which is why I'm it's like kind of like an underdog kind of factor. Like I don't know, I want this game to succeed. I really do. Like they definitely this is definitely a big risk for any company to do, and I pay no one knows about, barely anyone knows about. Twin stick controls, lots of mechanics. It's a big risk they took here, and that should be commended. And the game is good. But they're not gonna get their due diligence because this is the freaking gaming industry. I'm just slightly depressed now thinking about it. Low key. Did I even pre-order Forza Horizon 6 yet? No, right? Nope, I have not actually. I still have not pre-ordered it yet. Maybe in some random month when I'm able to get like another month's worth of money, maybe. Then sure, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I will pre-order. I definitely will pre-order before the game officially comes out because I definitely want to like play the game at least a little bit. A little bit, I say. Just to see how it is. But With all that being said, I don't know. I probably would put a lot of time into the game, maybe, sure. But I probably won't have the same highs and joys that I've gotten in this game in that game. You know what I mean? I'd be very shocked if I ever get like as much of fun I've had ever since I started playing this game in Forza Horizon 6. Like, I mean, Forza racing is fun and all, sure. Clean racing and all that, like proper like SimK racing, sure. All that is good and fun in games, sure. But this game is on a whole nother level. Like, I vehemently like stand by that. A little bit, you 4.6k plus hours on Forza 5. Did you actually play that? Wait. Oh yeah, 4.6k. Yeah. That's a lot. You're willing to sell not because you think the game is too expensive, but because you're broke. I mean, either way, sure. I mean, any reason why you don't choose to play this game is perfectly valid. Like I said before, the game is expensive, and regardless whether or not you have the money or not, obviously people would rather like buy the game like on the cheaper. And by the way, the guy finally left, which means we are technically done with this game for now. But yeah, actually before we go, then let's have a fun little quick race with a modifier set I made right here. I guess we can play with Akane for now. Let it off with Akane. I want to show off. Oh, okay, fine. We'll go in a big circle again. But anyways, yeah, I guess we can gap easily more. But anyway, yeah. Screamers on Xbox and PS2. If it goes on sale, we definitely consider. Does not include Xbox and PS Mem Store. 81 peak on Steam apparently, even worse than you thought. Forza 5 was speaking at 70k concurrent players. Stream speed at 700, exactly 100 times. Yeah. 4681 according to Steam. Let me see how much hours I got on mine. I haven't played it since February. Oh, I played like half of yours, but I still feel like I played like a good amount of Forza Horizon 5. I'm like half. 2,000 hours, 2,173. But yeah, in any case, I don't know. Maybe this game, even for me, when I play this game, I probably won't reach that amount of hours because you can only do so much in the game beyond the PvP stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just like I want this game to have like more like actually I don't know how many people bought this game on consoles. Maybe it looks bad on the Steam side, but maybe it's a little bit brighter on the console side, but I have no way to like check that. Obviously, none of us do. I mean, maybe it is somewhere. Like maybe after some point we'll get like a official. Oh, I almost fucked up. I have a modifier on, by the way, that if we all touch the wall, we all explode, even though we're not in overdrive. But yeah, maybe there are a lot more people has bought this game on console, but maybe after, I don't know when they will actually do it, but maybe at some point they'll probably announce the sales figures for this game, and then we shall see whether or not it's actually like, you know, a success or a failure or a flop, I guess as they call it. But yeah, I don't know. I really want this game to have like more fans, more popularity and stuff, but you can only do so much. Because the consumers be consumers, and then if they don't like what they see, this is why we always keep getting schlop, whether it's like movies or games where, oh shit, this looks so realistic. This definitely, I would definitely like put my money on that. just because the game looks realistic. When someone makes an RC style game, they're like, oh, okay, that looks cool, sure. That's it. Nothing more. It is low-key kind of sad every single time this happens. Oh, I made just 9 laps. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Ah, fuck! Went too close to the wall. Gave myself a jump scare there. Yikes, of course they had to hit me. You definitely got on money's worth from Forza Horizon 5? Oh, easily, yeah, sure. 100%. And alright, let me pause. What's my time what's my what's it called, play time? Alright, yeah, we're officially at 65 hours point 4 right at this moment. And if you ask me, that's worth, after all that 65 hours, I definitely say I got my money's worth for sure already. Just from how much I played of this game already. Like, it's nowhere near as long as I played on Forza Horizon 5. Sure. But I have way more fun in comparison. I mean, heck, I'd be more than willing to outright say that, you know how like people always say that Forza Horizon 5 is boring, and the only way you can have like fun in Forza Horizon 5 is you make your own fun, whether it's like playing multiplayer or, you know, making like car builds and stuff. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty much the full like extent of like where all that like 2,000 hours of Forza Horizon 5 like came from. Damn it, didn't parry in time. But here, all those 65 hours were purely from just the game by itself. And I feel like that has more value than all the hours most of the hours I got in Forza Horizon 5. As sad as that sounds, even though I streamed so much Forza Horizon 5 at one point. But yeah, I don't know. It is just how it is, really. Also, the Need for Speed nostalgia bait gets everyone every time. Well, yeah, but I don't think we need to worry about that for a long while now. Not that they put Need for Speed on cold ice for the time being, because Criterion's over at Battlefield, making people freaking ride Red Bull bikes and shit now. All of a sudden, like what's up with that? Makes sense in freaking the crew, sure, but what the fuck is Red Bull doing in freaking Battlefield? Like, what's the deal? Also, apparently there's also an announcement that so Need for Speed Mobile was supposed to have like a recent release as well, the Chinese like mobile version of Need for Speed game. But apparently that all those plans are scrapped because apparently the team behind even that game has been like kind of laid off and is now being run by a skeleton crew. I could be wrong actually, but I heard something along those lines. But we're definitely not gonna get a Western version release of that game. So rip that, I guess, as well. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show off. I only just learned of this like literally off stream like before we started. This game has a replay feature. When's the last time you've seen a replay feature that isn't in the recently added in Tokyo Extreme Racer 3? Like actual arcade stuff. Like when's the last time you've seen a replay feature? This is the race racer that we missed. Apparently there was like a very awful like build of Race Racer 8 before they canned that game. Look at this shit. We're not missing much. The Chinese NFS is a cash out. Yeah, you're right. I mean, people are wanting another Need for Speed so bad, either way. So I guess they want to get what they can get. I guess, but nah. I guess for the time being, not at all. Who the fuck knows what the hell EA is trying to do with that shit now? Besides maybe selling, maybe like milking off the IP a little bit more to other means. Who's to say? Super Wooden Rally Edge from January this year had replays. Oh yeah, true, fair. But I guess I didn't really consider that because that's an indie game. And in comparison, TXR 25, even though I guess you can kind of call that an indie game as well. But I feel like that's at minimum maybe a double A. And this game, I don't know. I would initially when I started playing this game, I thought this game falls under more like double A. All right, let me switch over to here since we're obviously like ending. Oh right, I need to make a new ending scene for this particular game. But yeah, yeah, initially when I started playing this game, like for like all those days ago, oh my god, the frames. Let me go back here, okay. But yeah, when I first started playing this game, I thought this kind of like gives off the vibes of like double A. But the more I play it, actually, like, and of course with that big price that we have to pay for it, obviously. Yeah, I feel like this game actually does qualify to be triple A. It has multiple game modes for single player, a fully fledged like story mode. With like, well, by fully fledged I mean like an actual like full story mode, you know, like an actual story, and a multiplayer that actually kind of works, in spite of like, you know, the few niggles here and there, mainly in regards to the collision shit. But other than that, like, yeah, this game more or less kind of deserves a AAA like stamp of approval. Yikes. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's only front and back. Okay. Okay then. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't have anything else to say. I kind of said my piece already, like during the last few multiplayer runs with that one guy. So unless you guys got anything else to add to this conversation, I think we can just end it on this slightly depressing note that this game is not gonna see the fanfare and respect that it should rightfully deserves. But I guess that's just how it is sometimes when something very good like comes out, where there's like a very good artsy movie, artsy game, music, whatever is actually good. Yet no one's gonna give it the light of day because it's just not something that I guess the general public actually wanted. They will be a lot more happier just freaking listening to what everyone's already listening to, which is usually like more watered down and friendly to all, very friendly to all the general public and masses. Yet no character, no coolness, character. I don't know. I just find it really depressing. Trackmania has replays. Surely that counts too. What, the last Trackmania game? How long ago was that even? I know you put Kappa in there, but I feel like the last Trackmania game was forever ago. The one that requires like a subscription to even like continue playing. The Trackmania game that actually some people would actually say we would rather play Trackmania Nations over that game. 2020? 6 years ago. Yeah, time flies. Time fucking flies. During fucking COVID as well. Oh my god. Look, we meant to end like around 5 hours, and look, we kind of like yapped for like half an hour. Crazy shit. Whatever. My voice is destroyed after all of this yapping. But I have said my piece. I vehemently believe in all the things that I have said. And yeah, this game definitely should deserve more love and more players for sure. But, you know, I am not least a bit surprised that it did not get any of that. As much as it should get, I should say. Like, obviously, like, as we've, from those who have actually have played it, obviously, they're singing its praises. But those people can only do so much. People actually need to buy it first and foremost, and people are not, at least right now. Like who's to say? Like we've discussed, maybe when a game like goes on sale, maybe there'll be a big uptick, but that's a big if. Like, how often do people actually buy a game on discount, a relatively new game on discount, if they don't really like it on the first time, on the first impression? But yeah, that's gonna be it for me from today. Now, obviously, I would like to play more, obviously, but I gotta like draw a line somewhere with all this like all these streamer streams I've been doing. Oh, that's the full race, and we're back here, and it's all frame drops. Good God. Okay. Come back to me, stream. Relax. What if I do this? This might be better. I don't know. Oh no, frame drop frame. Come back to me. Come back to me, stream. Come back to me, stream. Come back. Who's a good little stream? Come over. Come here. Come here. Back to us. I should do this actually. Here we go. Then you are broadcast. Oh, I went wise. Yeah. Here we go. Kind of saved it ish. Did I? Okay, the stream kind of come back. All right. A little whatever. We go straight to the menu.